Hey, yo, 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 yo. I just came on to let y'all know a few things that I'm out. AMC Falling Wedge fully in play. SPY recovery starting today as predicted. SPY double bottom in play. Bro, this money still didn't clear. So I'm not staying on, bro. I'm gonna get too frustrated. But SPY recovery is gonna start today as predicted. AMC falling wedge in play. Bro, I can't believe I have to wait 4 fucking days for this money to clear, bro. And SPY's making a double bottom right now. So mad, bro. I just want to trade. Ass, bro. God, man, I ain't even trying to fit a stay online. I'm about to just get back off, y'all. I'm not staying on today. I'm just chilling right now, but I just decided to pop on real quick just to let y'all know, man. AMC falling wedge in play and my prediction tracking perfectly. And then SPY is also recovering, tracking perfectly with my prediction, as you guys can see here. I'm pissed as hell because I would have went calls right in the morning off of this move, man. This move, this is guaranteed money, bro. Call option from today into tomorrow, bro. Guaranteed money, bro. That's why I'm so mad, bro. I could literally make a fucking all the bag back. I would have went long off calls right in the morning. Good, man. This shit take fucking 10 years to fucking settle. I'm out, y'all. I appreciate everybody. I want to pay you $200 to do a call for you with you. All right. Shit. Hit my email up, bro. If you want to pay me 200 for that, you could pay 300 more and just get the whole class. I got a whole class for you. I'm so mad right now, dude. I could be eating right now, dude. We're about to have that 2% green day that I talked about, that 1 to 2% green day, dude. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so frustrated right now, dude. Easiest money ever right now. Well, I told you guys, I just came on to let you guys know my predictions were on point. I'm not going to sit here and watch SPY go up all day knowing that I was right on my prediction and then not be able to capitalize off of it. I can't do it. If you really want to pay for a call, Hit my email update as your official file for all business inquiries. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so fucking mad. Today, the whole market's going to start recovering today. IWM's going to hit a new all-time high, exactly as predicted. And I could have been making money this whole time. I could have made all the money back already. Except Weeble's dumbass fucking rules, bro. I can't do this today because I'm going to get too upset. That's why I gotta not stream today. Shit, I wish, bro. We put in options, call, you pick, and split the profit with the person. Is that legal? Is that allowed? If that's allowed, I'll do it. Dude, I just want to trade. I just want to fucking trade, bro. Everything. Oh, my prediction's completely right here, dude. And now I'm going to miss the 1 to 2% green day that we're about to have. Hopefully it's tomorrow, but it looks like it's going to be today. I said between today and tomorrow, you're going to have a decent green day on SPY. And I said today would definitely be green. And then tomorrow, I'm thinking it's going to be the bigger day. So hopefully today is still consolidation. If we start ripping, though, I'm going to be furious. Tomorrow, but today would have been super easy to play calls off of this trend line here. Super easy. And then we have this falling wedge here, which I already have a call on Amy. I am up on the Amy call option, but it's only 20. It's only 22. It's only 20.50. So even if I sold the Amy call for profit, I still couldn't go into SPY. SPY's gonna rip today, dude. I'm gonna miss everything. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, bro.
You got another one.
So now's gonna break out of the wedge today. Wow. So between today and tomorrow, now's gonna pump, SPY's gonna pump, AMC's gonna pump, and I'm gonna miss it all. I'm gonna miss everything. And SPY's going full bullish as predicted. It's about to explode. Probably by the end of the day, heading into tomorrow. And I cannot trade. Dude, why is it taking so long for this money to settle? This is ridiculous, dude. Oh my God, bro. It shouldn't take fucking 4 days. Insanity, dude. What takes 4 days anymore nowadays? Nothing. Dude, in 4 days' time, you could fucking build a fucking extension to a house.
Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire
No.
emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji,
Oh
fire emoji, fire
my
emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji,
God.
fire emoji.
Kai Supreme
Enrique!
with the fucking 100 bomb! As AMC explodes, exactly as predicted. And I would be long SPY calls right now and AMC calls, but I can only afford one thing right now. AMC call, we are long AMC call. We are long AMC calls. We are up on those. And Kai Supreme just dropped a fucking 100 bomb. Unbelievable. Right now, we just got a hundo bomb. All right, that's going to make me stay on a little bit longer. That's going to make me stay on a little bit longer. Oh, I also added the money that you guys gave me yesterday. So you guys can see now instead of having like $100, we have $180 because you guys gave me like $72 yesterday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I can't believe it's not giving me any of the buying power. I literally keep stuffing money into this account. You can't give me half of the money, dude. You can't give me half. I've been putting money into this account every single day. And you can't give me half? Dude, I really hope SPY pulls back, bro. Because if it starts pumping, I'm going to be so upset. Amy just hit 212, though. We did break above $2 as predicted. And I told you guys that Amy's going to break past $2 and blast past it. What did I say? I said once Amy breaks $2 this time, it's going to blast past it. What did it just do? Blasted past it. And now, guess what we're most likely going to do? We're probably going to hold $2 forever now. Amy will no longer be available for $2, believe it or not. This is going to be moving into the future, but you'll probably get a few more chances to buy for $2. But I'm telling you right now, this is going to be the last couple chances you get to have Amy for $2. Bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Amy's about to go to 253, and if not more. If not way more. All the little haters and shit saying Amy couldn't pump, you're mad as fuck now, I bet. Yeah, you're mad now. Big mad. Amy up another 7%, 8% after being up 8% yesterday. 7.78% yesterday. We're up 6.96% today. Kai Supreme just dropped the fucking hundo bomb. Let's fucking go, bro. Yippee! Fucking hundo bomb, bro. Love that. Thank you, Kai Supreme. That's gonna really help out, bro. Some of that's going to the account.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Of course SPY's gonna pump without me, of course. Why wouldn't it? Why fucking wouldn't it? I'm hoping today's the consolidation day and tomorrow's the 1 to 2% green day. If I'm correct, today will actually be a little bit more consolidation and we'll push up by power hour / tomorrow. Dude, I've been so accurate on SPY for the past 3 days. I can't play nothing. I can't believe Kai Supreme just dropped 100 bomb. Bro, thank you so much, bro. That's so crazy. Kai Supreme with the 100 bomb, dude. Yeah, boy! Chris with a K just hit 55 stream streak. And then we just got Cito 8489 just dropped a... Alright, you guys are going crazy. Just sent 1,000 joules. That's huge. All right, so we got two things going right now. We got Kai Supreme and Cedo 84. Right now with the 1,000 jewels. Holy smokes. And then so we have Kai Supreme and Cedo. What up, Jackson? What's up, brother? So how many people went long on Amy since I called out the falling wedge? And how many people made money? Yo, I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys, man. Wow. You guys take care of your boy, man. I appreciate it. I'm really hoping tomorrow's the pump day. Please. Please don't be today. It's gonna be today. By the end of the day, Spy's gonna start ripping. And I just have to sit here and watch and make all the predictions right, but make no money. I have shares. I get money when Amy goes up. Hell yeah, brother. I'm hoping Spy pulls back a little bit. I just need one more day. It has to clear tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 4th business day. It has to clear by tomorrow, dude. It has to. This is ridiculous, waiting 4 days for anything in this day and age. Dude, I could have a package shipped across America faster than fucking this money settles. That's actually insane. It does look like Spy's gonna pull back a little bit here. I could literally have a package shipped across America faster than money settles on Webull. Tampa in the building, bro. Please give me my fucking money, bro. My Amy calls are up to $21, $22. If Amy goes to like 30 or 40, that would be enough for me to, if my call option goes to 30 or $40, that would be enough for me to cash out and maybe buy a Spy call or put, whatever the case may be. I'm up about, up about 2% on the day. I cannot wait to get another 10%. I just want 10%. Just like the old days, 10% every day. 7 to 10%. Just like the old days. Slow and steady is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna make all my money back. I'm gonna make it all back. Spy pulling back as expected. Damn, I can't believe we got 100 bomb. That was so worth getting online. I'm really glad I went live today because I wasn't going to go live today. So I'm really glad I went live today. We got 100 bomb, dude. So we are now already above triple-digit super chats. If we get one brand new member, that will put us in a very good spot. And of course, we always try to get a member on Twitch as well, if possible, a new subscriber. But Twitch can be free. if you have Amazon Prime. Like, for example, NM88 Prime subbed yesterday. Just sold one of my AMC $2 call options. Yes, we're angry. You're not a hater. You're not angry. You're not a hater, bro. You're part of DZ fam, my friend. You ain't no hater. You're part of the group, bro. You're part of the clique. You're part of the cool crowd. DZ fam is like the cool kids, and everybody else is just the outsiders. So VIX is up a little bit and oil's up a little bit. So if oil and the VIX were down, SPY would absolutely be rocketing right now. It is starting the recovery process. Hopefully the 1 to 2% green day isn't till tomorrow. I am going to say there's a possibility it might be Friday too, but I think tomorrow is going to be special. Which means if that's true, Amy could see more pumpage tomorrow as well. I'm going to give you guys levels in the video. Yesterday's video flopped. IWM is rocketing, bro. Yesterday's video flopped. I don't know why. And now is pumping. Of course, I'm going to miss the now pump. I bet you there is a call option I could get. I have 162. I bet you there's a call option I could get for now for that. If I go high enough on the strike price. I could make all the money back on now stock. I know it. So 160 for a 112. I could easily make all my money back. 130 for a 113. I could play now. Hopefully it doesn't break out till tomorrow, but it looks like it's going to break out today. I would like to buy right now, and then by Friday my call should be in the money if I bought a one, let's see here, what are we looking at? If I bought a 113 or 112 call option, which is 150 right now, $150, I bet you by Friday that shit could be in the money. And I would have made, I could probably make all the money back in one shot. I'm not going to try to do it that way, but I'm finna make all the money back. I already can tell. Alright, good. SPY's pulling back as predicted. Yeah, keep on coming down, baby. You need to consolidate today. Today is not the day. Tomorrow's the day. Please, SPY, please. Still got a long day ahead of us. What's up, all-time high? Man, I can't believe we got 100 bomb. That's crazy, man. It's been a minute since we got 100 bomb. I'm hoping SPY comes all the way back down to like 132. Looks like by the end of the day, though, we could start pumping. I don't know how to explain it. I can just see the price. I can just see after years of doing this, I can just see the price and tell you what's gonna happen. All right, SPY is definitely gonna pull back. Between the candles, the RSI, the MACD, the moving averages, that's all I need. TQQQ. TQQQ runs with NASDAQ, bro. And the contracts are expensive. What are you talking about? I see a 2-day here for 286 bucks. I mean, that's still very good. 286 bucks for 2 days. Something that runs along with NASDAQ QQQ. That's good. But that's I have to look at cheaper contracts. I only have, this is all the money's not going to be available at once. It's probably only going to give me $100 tomorrow. So I can literally only play, and out of that, I only have 160 total. So I can literally only play I have one chance. That's why it's important for me to do it right. So this morning, if I would have been able to trade, I would have went long calls and probably cashed out around 737 to 738. I wouldn't have waited to 738.38. I would have cashed out at 737, 738. That would have made me anywhere from 30 to 50 bucks. Okay? And if I do that right, okay? If I take the 100 and make 150 right off the bat, or 130, that will put me in a position where I could probably play again. But if I mess up and turn the 100 into a 50, I'm done. I'm cooked. I have one chance. That's why it's so important for me for this first trade to do it right. Because I'm back down to not even a small account, a baby account. I have one opportunity. We were all the way at fucking 860, dude. We were almost at $1,000. And we're back down lower than where we started. We started at 150, bro. We're lower than when we started, dude. We went all the way up the mountain and then down. I gotta bring it all the way back, and I will. I will. But I have to do it slow and steady. That's the only way. So I'm gonna slow and steady run it up like I did before. AMC is not gonna squeeze until it at least breaks $5. I'm not saying anything is. I'm not saying nothing is impossible, but If you knew what I knew, then you would know that AMC's not gonna squeeze until we break $5 or $6. Now we could pump after $2, but we're not squeezing until we break 5 or 6. And everything's risky in the stock market. Nothing is guaranteed, nothing is free, nothing is easy. Except for slow and steady. Slow and steady is pretty easy. I got 22 win streak off my last win streak. 22 trades in a row, no losses. Going back to slow and steady when I never take losses and just win all the time. I found that's the best way to do things. Grow the account slowly over time. And even that is faster than you would get if you bought, like, say you bought Bitcoin or SPY and waited. My account was still growing faster than if I would have just bought, like, Bitcoin and held or SPY and held. I was still outperforming the S&P 500. I'm going back to that, dude. I don't even know why I stopped doing it. I was literally outperforming the S&P 500. I'm so stupid, dude. And I wanted more. It was greed. It was pure greed. It was pure greed. I was literally almost at $1,000 within a few days or few months. It was literally 2 months I started trading. And really, it was only like April and May that I made it from 150 to almost 1,000. I was outperforming the S&P 500, and I still wanted more. So not only was I profitable with green P&L, but I was also outperforming the fucking S&P 500, and I still wanted more, bro. If you're outperforming the S&P 500, be happy. I had everything. I had green P&L, outperforming S&P 500. All right, SPY's coming back for the retest of the orange line. Perfect. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I think that the small and mid cap stocks are going to start doing way better. We haven't seen that yet in this bull run, and the only way for this bull run to continue is for the small and mid cap stocks to catch up. If you look at IWM is outperforming SPY. That's my clue that small and mid cap stocks are doing better. But it wasn't like that just a while ago. A while ago, NASDAQ was outperforming everything. That's because all of the money was concentrated in the tech stocks because of AI. I think the AI hype's dying down a little bit and rotations coming into the small and mid cap stocks, which is the next natural stage of a bull run. So apparently Webull doesn't let you sell or buy GameStop warrants. Amy blasted to the upside exactly as predicted. Thank you, Kai Supreme, for the fucking hundo bomb. Banner, what up? Yeah, guys, please hit the like button if you can. I ain't got no type. Bad bitches is the only thing I like. I guess I can relate to that because I don't really have a type either. Kai Supreme holding it down with the hundo bomb. When's the last time we got a hundo bomb? It's been a minute. Wait, my call's in the money. What if I still had that 150 call? I could still have it technically because the 150 call was dated for the same time as my AMC $2 call that I have now. So technically I could still have that 150 call, but I sold that for like 200 or 150% profit. Damn, they have a hell of amount of shares. I can't believe I'm not going to be able to trade till tomorrow. And tomorrow's not even a guarantee. It still might not clear by tomorrow. I would have played calls this morning. I mean, I have a really good job. Thanks to all the people that support me and watch me, man. I'm so fucking grateful. Now is about to explode, dude. I keep counting down the days for now stock. In the Discord, I said I gave you guys a specific time frame. What strike price are we talking about, bro? Because when I looked at TQQQ, that shit said $280. So I don't know what strike price you're talking about. That's only $80. That shit says $270 right now. I need close to in the money. I can only play. So if you guys are trying to help me find cheaper contracts, they have to be close to in the money. I can't risk, especially with only being able to make one trade. I have to do it right. So it has to be in the money or close to in the money. And right now, a SPY 0-day contract dude, right now a SPY 0-day contract that's 232, $282, bro. Premiums are up today. So I probably couldn't even trade today. Dude, even a 136 is a 113 or 111. I couldn't even trade today if I wanted to until later today. Because I'm not buying a 736. It would be risky. So maybe today, maybe I wouldn't be able to trade SPY today anyways. I just want to be able to trade SPY. That's how I make money. I made a lot of money on SPY calls and SPY options in general. AMC is probably not going back under $2, bro. If it does, it's going to be briefly. I'm telling you, AMC is building a floor around $2 and it's going to break above 2 and hold it forever soon. It's coming soon, I'm trying to tell you guys. All right, SPY's pulling back pretty hard here. So there's still some signs of weakness left in SPY. So today's not going to be that 2% day. Hopefully it's tomorrow then. 1 to 2%, I'm thinking. We should be able to pull off 1 to 2% green. We're actually down almost 1%, so we should easily be able to pull off a 1 to 2% green day once we finally start fully recovering, which should be by Friday. Live AMC predictions, brother. AMC's breaking out of the wedge exactly as predicted and actually moving as predicted. It's just breaking out early. If I just took this line, I don't want to do it because I can't move it back exactly. But if I just took this and moved it here, I just did it, you would see how it matches up perfectly. And the next step would be this. So most likely we're going to push up a little bit higher, then pull back and consolidate and then rip past $2. So you might still have a chance to get it under $2. But that is going to be ending soon. My $2 call is in the money and in profit. SPY just got a nasty bounce. SPY is tracking perfectly. SPY is tracking perfectly. This is why I want to trade. This is why I want to trade. My predictions are too good. We got the pop to the upside, the pullback exactly as expected. Now SPY is going to push. If you want accurate predictions like this, like and subscribe right now. For any business inquiries, hit me up in my email. So I would actually go long calls here, not financial advice. It's risky to do it before you break above the orange line, but if we break back above the orange line, I would go long calls again. See how much money I would have made if I would have went long calls in the morning and went long calls here? This is why I need it. I need the trade today, because watch me mess up. Watch tomorrow. I'll get my money and watch me lose it all. I would have went long calls here and made anywhere from $50 to $70 and then went long calls here. We'll see how much we could make, but I would take profits probably around here. That'd be another like 30 to 50 bucks. Yep. I would be up over 100 bucks already, dude. And if I mess up one time, I'm done. I'm back out of the game. And then I have to wait 10 more days to put more money in. And I'd have to wait even longer for that. Because I can't just keep throwing money into the account. Oh my God, I'm so upset, bro. Every call I make is right. Yeah, if you have business inquiries, hit me up here. Oh, is SpaceX out today? All right, this stock did not do anything like I thought it was gonna do. This stock did though. This GEL stock tracked perfectly. Wow. This stock tracked perfectly. It ran 80% from low to high. Well, actually, I called it out way back here. So from the low to high. Yo, this stock tracked perfectly. 110% gains. This stock tracked perfectly, dude. Unbelievable. It's 4 times oversubscribed for retail IPO. Don't buy SpaceX, dude. Do not buy it. Yo, this GEL stock tracked stupid. GameStop going green on the day. Yo, Andrew just sent 100 joules. Thank you, Andrew. All right, SPY just got a disgusting bounce. So where I said to go long on calls was correct.
JK, really?
Well, not a decent bounce. Andrew, thank you. Andrew's going crazy.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All right, so if I try this again, it won't work, right? About the 50-cent joke. It was a joke at first, but now you guys want me to. Now I might actually try it. So yesterday I said everybody send me 50 cents. And oops, don't do that. That's gonna show everyone everything. All right, so you hit this right here, and this will have my email for the Discord. So if you want to get in the Discord, you can hit my email right here. This is my email for the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. And then this is the PayPal you can all send 50 cents to. All right, hold on. This is my Twitch. If you guys want to follow me on Twitch, it will help out. Yo, all-time high just gifted a sub. All-time high, yo, you gifted mad subs, bro. The only other person that has gifted more than you is Daddy Rich, bro. All right, so we are literally one member away from having a full, complete stream. We got 100 bomb, which is huge. We have one new subscriber on Twitch. We try to get one. Not that it's necessary, obviously, but we try because, you know, you're supposed to try. We try to get one super chat, one brand new member, and one new subscriber every single day. Sometimes it doesn't happen. Actually, most of the time we get at least one super chat. At least. But sometimes we don't get new subscribers and sometimes we don't get new members. But we always at least get at least one super chat lately. I don't think there's been a day where I streamed like 6 or 8 hours and haven't got a super chat. Recently, anyways. All right, Spy's going to go back towards like 733. If Spy breaks back above 733.72, it's going to pump. I wish I could go long calls. And then here's an easy setup too.
Buying my Lambo soon. Waving hand emoji. Popcorn
If
emoji.
QQQ breaks 700, you could see a pump to the upside on QQQ.
Surfer emoji. Rocket emoji. Sparkles emoji. Alarm clock emoji.
All these
popcorn
easy ass
emoji.
setups, and I can't participate. Buying my Lambo soon, bro. I refuse to believe that you don't have Lambo money. You send a 10 bomb almost every single day. You've sent literally hundreds of dollars. You have to have a Lambo, bro. You have to have Lambo money. I don't believe it. You have a private island. You're rich. I already know it. Are you Daddy Rich, bro? Who is Daddy Rich? I want you to tell me who you are. I know you're someone from YouTube. I have an idea of who it is, but I could be wrong. I know you're someone from YouTube, but I don't think you want people to know who you are. Yo, Island just sent a 10 bomb. All right, so we are now at stupid level super chats. Island, we have 7.7 million shares available to short. Cost to borrow 0.49%. Ybor City, this is what girls wear outside in Tampa. They dress naked, bro, straight naked. If you go downtown Tampa, bro, you will see girls straight naked, bro. Like, that's not even exaggeration. I'm gonna just post on my stories. You will see girls straight butt-ass naked in Tampa, downtown. They be dressing crazy out there. Butt-ass naked, bro. All right, so today's been kind of crazy. We have $100 plus on super chats. Oh my God! Yo, bless you, King. We just got it. What is today? Give Data Zero Super Chat Day? Today is Give Your Local Data Zero a Super Chat Day. We got a 20 bomb, a 10 bomb, and a 100 bomb. And we have one new, so we're at 113 subs on Twitch. Bro, we're moving today. All-time high gifted a sub. Mainstream brokers, including Webull, Fidelity, and Charles Schwab, offer joint accounts. All right, so then fuck it. Who wants to make money? Who wants to put money in an account and I'll trade it and we split profits? Straight up. I'm not even joking. If I'm dead ass serious, bro, hit me up right here. We can split the, if I lose it, we got to make a contract. If I lose the money, it's gone. We'll make a contract. We split profits. If you put money in an account, we split the profits. Since you're taking the majority of the risk, we can do like a 65-35 or some shit. So I'll take 35 and then the person putting up the money takes 65%. So you take 65% of all profits. If I lose the money, you're out of your money. But if we make a bunch of money, you could take 65% of whatever we make. Do like a 65-35, some shit. Okay, we have actual inquiries. Yo, we might be able to make something happen. Seriously, email me. And if you want to learn about stocks and trading, you can email me. And if you want to join the Discord, you can email me. All business inquiries, email me. Paid promotions, all that shit. If we were to do it, here's how I would do it. We make an account. We both get the password. We both get the username. We both get all of that shit. And then I trade it. Someone funds it, I trade it. It's like a prop firm. If I knew Bitcoin was going to go down so much, why didn't I short it? I would never, ever, ever, ever scam my subscribers. Never. work too hard for my reputation. I would never scam my subscribers. I would never scam anyone because it's not worth it. As a YouTuber, it's not worth it. You scam one person, someone makes a video about you, that could be the end of your whole career. I'm trying to see if Amy can break 215. If Amy breaks and holds 215, we moon. I actually think Amy's gonna do something special coming soon. All right, Spy's working on that bounce towards 730, 732, 733. Dude, Spy call options are fucking expensive today. Oh, also, we got a bunch of new subscribers, which I'm really grateful for. Yeah, today's actually awesome. I'm glad I went live today. I'm really glad I went live. We got one new subscriber from All Time High. 100 bomb from Kai Supreme. There's 123 people watching. Not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. Let's go ahead and make the stream a little bit better. Let's go ahead and... 200. Yo, Amy might be bull flagging a little bit, bro. Or bullish consolidation. It's not a bull flag. Bullish consolidation. Let's get this show up a little bit. I've been lazy lately. Putting in minimal effort. Probably a lot of videos are flopping. Well, actually, the weekly outlook of prediction did 1.5K. That's not bad. Okay, see? You could go long calls here on... This is a double bottom, first of all. You could definitely go long calls off of this on QQQ. So right now you're getting a double bottom. So if you break this level here, if you break 70209, you're going to fly on QQQ. Easy setup for call options. This is why I need to trade, bro. Please say the money's just there. Oh my God, bro. Just give me a chance. I just want to make the money back. It's not as... Oh my God, this is a beautiful setup on SPY. Double bottom with the orange line. As soon as you break above the orange line, you go long calls. And my dotted line says we pump and pull back. Bro, it doesn't get any easier than this. It doesn't get any easier than this. My dotted line is telling me that we're going to go up. We just did a double bottom and we just broke above the orange line. Go long calls. It's too easy. It's too easy. Today would have been the perfect day for me to trade because I have it figured out. I have today figured out perfectly. But hopefully tomorrow is just as good because I have, if I'm right, tomorrow should be a pump day. If I'm right. This is the consolidation day, so tomorrow should be the rally day. Because now we've broken down. We have officially started to bottom. And we should start pushing up here soon. And I want to show you guys something, the similarities of this correction here to this correction here. They are very similar. Look at the candles. Look at the run up to fall. Look at the trend line. Now I'm going to show you guys this one on a smaller time frame. Ready? Look how similar they look. Don't they look very similar? Look at the run up. You even have the bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. Oh my God, dude. I need the trade, dude. Look at this. SPY's ripping. Oh my God, dude. And I said go long calls down here. I would be up. Up stupid. Up stupid, man. I just want to trade. And we just retested the orange line as support. Oh, hold on here. Hold on here. We might have a little development. I think it's going to take a little bit longer for it to break above the orange line from what I can see. I've been on point lately. I've been on point. Well, I will tell you what's going to happen if I'm wrong, though, just in case. If I'm wrong, SPY will actually reject from this orange line and make another low, then get a disgusting bounce, and then fucking rally. Holy shit, it actually might do that. I'm just going to tell you what's happened just in case I am wrong. But if I'm right, SPY is going to finally use this orange line as support and end the downtrend. We've had a false break here and potentially a false break here unless we get the bounce. If we get the bounce as I'm expecting, we'll push up and make a disgusting move to the upside, and tomorrow's going to be pumpage. If I'm wrong, SPY is actually going to reject from this trend line and make either a new low or another low. It shouldn't be a lower low. Actually, it might be a lower low, but I don't think that's what's going to happen. What I think is going to happen is we are about to get a bounce. We are seeing some developments here, though. If we lose this level of support, that's not a good sign. I will say that. I will admit that. I have to say what the charts tell me. I could be wrong here. I could be wrong here, guys. So that, just remember, always wait for confirmation when I do start trading again. Do not go any early because we're overconfident or anything like that. I'm going to end up being right. But this is just reminding me, wait for confirmation, because even you can get shit like a false break. So you want to wait for as much confirmation as possible. All right, we just completed everything. Mike Hyde, welcome to the family. Are we looking for Amy to drop? Unfortunately, Amy has already dropped. The time to get in was here during the wedge. It's kind of making a double bottom. But if it does pull back, not financial advice. Last few chances to get these tickets around $2 because it's going to go to $2.50, $3 soon, and it's not going to come back down. Very interesting. Very interesting. We actually just rejected from the 20 moving average again. That's not good. So, yeah, I was going to say, I'm guessing SPY did the same thing. We actually just rejected off the 20 moving average on the 2-hour time frame. SPY actually might make another low. And the bands are getting tight. If that's true, though, then I might be completely wrong. The only way we know for sure if SPY breaks above this orange line or not. I'm going to say what my prediction is, and I'll tell you what happens if I'm wrong. My prediction is this. We bounce and we start trending up. If I'm wrong, what's going to happen is we are going to come all the way down to like 726, 725, 724, around that range. I think what's going to happen is we bounce and we start trending up. But that was an ugly rejection from the 20 here. We tried to get above it, couldn't. On the 2-hour, came and tested it, rejected. Doesn't mean we can't find support and try to push back up for it. It's just not the best sign. I mean, SPY's getting a decent bounce right now. I mean, it's tracking perfectly, too. It's literally pumped to the upside slightly, drop back down hard, and then we should see it start recovering here heading into close. A lot of buy orders just came in. Sell orders came in too right here before it, but buy orders just came in after that. QQQ pushing back for 700. If QQQ holds 700, bullish. Kind of thinking if SPY pushes up, AMC might do something like this. Especially if SPY pushes up. All right, SPY is big buy orders just came in. Spy's trying to curl up here. Sold 2 AMC calls, went back in for 250. Bro, that's what I be doing, bro. 60-35. That's a good split, right? 65-35. That's fair. Damn, man. We Care dropped a 20 bomb. Mike Hyde became a member. Kai Supreme with the 100 bomb. Island with the 10 bomb. We have Andrew with the jewels. It doesn't show me everyone who sends jewels. That sucks. Because I know there was one other person. It was Andrew and someone else. They sent 1,000 jewels, I remember. Cito. It was Cito. Bro, we're at triple-digit super chats right now. Yeah, Spy's about to bounce, dude. I'm gonna be right. That's why I don't ever change my prediction. That's why I never change my prediction. Never change your predictions. This is a prime example of why I never change my predictions and always stick to my guns. I'm going to be right, and Spy is going to bounce exactly as I expected. And this is why some people think I'm cocky or arrogant or whatever the case may be. This is how you gotta be in the stock market, because shit like this will happen and try to shake you out and try to shake your conviction, and you have to stay fast, steadfast. You gotta be stoic. You cannot fucking move on your position. Not an inch. Give nothing. You have to accept you're either gonna be really right or really wrong, and no in between. my God, that's a beautiful buy candle on SPY. SPY just broke back above the orange line. SPY just broke back above the orange line. SPY flipping bullish. I am gonna be right again. I'm gonna show you guys what fucking 10 years in the stock market taught me, guys. Look at this bitch, pumping too, man. My calls would have been printing. Yes, sir. Would have been a little bit scary holding through all of that. But if you would have held, you would have made money. If you bought calls down here, and now I could enter safely because SPY has broken above the orange line, I could safely enter with confirmation. Calls to the upside. I'm giving out life-changing information. Life-changing information. If you're bullish, you want to see SPY hold the orange line. I believe we hold and pump. If you're bearish, you want to see SPY below the orange line. Right now is the battle of the orange. If SPY breaks and holds 733.72, that is 100% confirmation that we're going to pump up. I think it's going to take a little bit, but I think SPY is going to break this line. Because SPY is just now going bullish on the 3-minute time frame. So I think what it's doing now is building bullish momentum, and then it's going to push up here. So it's probably going to take, if I had to put a time frame on it, it's 12:04 now. By 12:30, we'll be back above the orange line. Remember I said this, by 12:30, we'll be back above the orange line. By 12:30, SPY will be at 733 and beyond. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. Both the memes green while SPY is down. Both AMC and GameStop green while SPY is down.
Win moon for crypto, my brother.
Yo, Chatty C with the 5-piece. You guys are going insane today. I am so glad I went live today. So, crypto. Alright, man. I got you. Hold on. Crypto, we have to look at Bitcoin, brother. Bitcoin is king. Oh, I can easily tell you 2027. But I want to show you. We have a new Bitcoin roadmap. And here it is, bro. And we've been right so far. And I'm thinking about making a 200K price target by 2028 as well. Well, I'll know in 2027 we'll probably add a new price target. But we have 150K by 2028. We hit this, guys. We hit this. The 80K and 100K I called for. We hit 115 and 125. I called for those too. And nobody thought 125 was possible. We fucking did it. We topped at 126. We actually topped right, I would say 125, because most of the trading, it would have been hard to sell at 125. This is daily candles, and we briefly hit 126, 125 around this, and like let's see, like right here, no. So briefly hit like 125, right? Most of the trading really happened between like 112 and 122. So it'd have been hard to sell at 125. Not impossible, because these are daily candles. It kind of just wicked up there though. That's 25K right there. I mean, it would have been hard to sell. You would have like 2 chances very quickly. Especially if you have a large position, it would have been very hard. Yeah, dude, we bottom Q4 2026. The reason why Bitcoin is so easy to predict, it's mathematical. It's precise, precision. Bro, that's sick. You like the roadmap? You like the Bitcoin roadmap, bro? And all these fractals are playing out. I have a fractal for this whole time. Let me try to get the last bit of this. I did have the rest of it, but I had to delete it to the fractal speeds up and slows down. See, look how perfect it is. It's exactly the same, dude. Look, top one, top two, top one, top two. Look at the little trough in the middle. It's all the same. And then check this out. Drop down, come up, consolidate, dump. Drop down, come up, consolidate, dump. What do you do after that? You uptrend, and then you dump. What do you do after that? You uptrend, and then you dump. And that puts us here. So if the fractal continues, and we just had our final big ass dump, that was this move here. Wait, what if there's one more dump? Top one, top two. That puts us here. That is that. This part is this part. There could still be one more consolidation to dump. There could still be one more consolidation to dump. That means the fractal would be this. Instead of this, it would actually be this. And that would bring us to those buy orders. Damn, there might still be one more fucking dump. And that looks exactly like this. It looks exactly like this. This part is definitely this part. Fuck. I have to show you guys. I'm gonna have to redo the map on the video. I have to show everybody. But there's actually one more dump. And it's coming soon. And that still puts the bottom around Q4 2026, 2027 bull run. Let me make sure. This is definitely that. You can see the double bottom. Right here. You have. Let me make this a little bit more defined. Alright, top one, top two. Top one, top two. You drop down, capitulate, then you rally. Have this bump up, capitulate, rally, have this bump up to drop. Drop. Then we consolidate, have a rally that everyone thinks it's the end of the the bear market, but then we dump down again. Rally, dump down again. So we have to consolidate one more time and then one more dump down. Okay, so I have it right with this. All right. So this is actually going to be more accurate. And that still has us bottoming Q4 2026. And then 2027, we start to fucking... start to do our thing. Alright, so there's going to be actually one more drop. There's going to be one more drop for BTC. And that takes us into that buy order liquidity zone. And this is actually where institutions got into. That would be pretty ironic that institutions got in right around that level. And they ran it up and then they brought it back down and they bought again and fucking run it up again. That would be pretty ironic that we just come down to the same liquidity pocket where institutions entered in 2024/2025, because the institutions started doing the ETFs and stuff like that right around there. It'd be pretty ironic that we come back down to those same levels. I think this is good. I think this is right. This looks really good. So we just had 1, 2, 3, 4 drops. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one here. So 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 drops. 1, 2, 3 drops. 1, 2, 3. This is that. This is that. Then we're about to have this. I kind of feel like the first one I had was more accurate. I wish I could just get the whole pattern, but the thing is it speeds up and slows down. You can't just take it and put it 1 to 1. You have to like look at everything. Yeah, SPY's trying to build bullish momentum. You see how the MACD is curling up? It's going to try to explode to the upside. Amy's tracking perfectly. All right. This is that. This is that. So I want to take my fractal from here. I get that from? That came from this. Or was it this? It was this.
Sorry, you going crazy.
Where did that come from? I forget. Oh my god. It's this. Yeah. But we're definitely repeating this downtrend. Oh my god. This would be huge. That would be insane. I mean, you even have the retest here the same way that you retested here. Yeah, if you get the line exactly right and line these two lines up, you break out and you retest the wedge right here, and then you start trending up from there. Once you retest the wedge, you literally start trending up. Wow. And this would show you something very, very similar. Retesting the wedge and then trending up. It's a little sloppy on the bottom half. I get more confluence here. Wow, that would be incredible, bro. I get more confluence on the wedge on this one too, right about here. I mean, that even shows a very similar brief drop down below the wedge right here, a wick. Right there's your wick. I mean, it's like almost everything's the same. This is it, guys. This is the Bitcoin roadmap iteration. Bro, it's the exact same. It's the exact same shit, bro. It's the exact same shit. Bro, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same, dude. This is it. Now, remember, I did call for 80 and 100K way back here in 2022 and 2023. And everybody thought I was crazy. And then as we were running up, I called for 115 and 125K. Now I'm calling for 45K to 55K lows. We've already hit, and SPY's pushing up exactly as predicted, by the way. It's making a fucking nasty inverse head and shoulders. Disgusting. SPY's about to rip exactly as predicted. I need to trade. I'm doing so good, bro. Please. Watch the day I trade not be able to do this like this. This is perfect. This is beautiful. This is chef's kiss. Go long calls, motherfucker. And what did I say by 12:30? SPY will be above 732. I put it in the Discord. I put it in the Discord. SPY will be above 732/733 by 12:30 EST. It's 12:38. SPY's at 732.08. Beautiful inverse head and shoulders breaking above the orange line. This is a go long signal. This is so easy. This is easy money right here. This is the easiest money you can ever make. It doesn't get any easier than this. Inverse head and shoulders with the trend line break. It doesn't get any more short than that. You can't be any more short. Look how tight the bands are. SPY's about to fucking rip. It's about to pump, dude. I know for a fact it's about to pump, dude. I would go long calls right now if I could, bruh. Right now, and I would make a fucking, I know it, bro. It's about the, SPY's about to fucking pump. Easiest money you'll ever make. It's only a matter of time until SPY pushes up. The bands are getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Volatility's building up. This thing's about to explode. You just broke the trend line and you have inverse head and shoulders. All you have to do is break this level and you're boom. $732.50. A little weird, but that's probably a fake out. I want to see it hold the 20 here. If it holds the 20, bro, this is it. The next couple candles, it's gonna go. The next couple 5-minute candles. So by 1 o'clock. Alright, I put more updates for SPY in the Discord. Can we will please clear this money, bro? I have to make back $800. I'm gonna trade the stocks that made me lose the money too. But 2 of them I can't. But 1 of them I can. Alright, I don't like that. How did you have a perfect inverse head and shoulders and then it not pump? Alright, I don't like that. You have to stay fast though. Stay fast with your conviction. I'm just scared if I'm wrong, it will fucking dump. It's no in between. It's either gonna pump up hard or dump. It's not, there's no in between here. And 10-minute is red, 15-minute is red, and the 30-minute just went red. That's all bad. And I can see it losing momentum. This is not good. I do see that. And there's a bearish doji here. I can't just ignore that. Alright, so the fact that the inverse head and shoulders didn't push up on the 5 minutes, that's not a good sign. I have to stay with my prediction because that's just what I have to do. But I can't ignore the warning signs right here. We should have got the breakout right there, right here. But instead we rejected and came back down. It's not over yet, but you want to see this happen soon. Because the problem with bullishness is that you only get so many chances. I guess it's similar with bearishness. You only get so many chances to push it down, and if you fail, it rips. You only get so many attempts to run it up, and if it fails, it will dump. And we just tried, the bulls just tried here, and we are trying to stage something here, but it just failed. I call it staging an attack, where the bulls or the bears try to take charge. And we just tried to take charge here, and we definitely got denied. Now SPY can easily consolidate along these levels here, but you don't want to lose this level. I've seen this happen a lot on SPY where it's consolidated and done a bunch of false breaks and then it rips. We are a little bit up behind on schedule too for the dotted line. We retested the orange line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times and couldn't get above it. I still think we pump up. What I want to see though, I want to see the MACD on the 5-minute get a little bit better. This is ass. And I would like to see 10-minute MACD green. That would give me a lot more confirmation that we're going to push up. Also want to see SPY above this 20 moving average here on the 5-minute time frame. Amy's tracking perfectly. We had this push to the upside this morning, which I called for. And then we had this consolidation / drop down, which I called for. Amy's at 204, guys, up 5% on the day. And then GameStop's up 0.90% on the day, hitting a high of 22.58. GameStop also tracking perfectly. All we need is SPY to join the party. All I need to do is see SPY push up, follow my prediction, and allow me to be right again. Come on. Come on. You're almost there, baby. I see it. I see it. I know what's going on. We're on the verge of the bull. So that means tomorrow I might get some of the money and I could actually trade a bullish day on SPY. It might work out for me. If we push up in the later half of the day as I'm expecting. If we don't, then my prediction is actually fucking wrong and I need to reevaluate everything. But that hasn't happened in so long. We would have to completely dump. We would have to reject from the orange line and dump. And then I would have to, my whole theory of the 1 to 2% green day would be wrong. All of that goes out the window. That hasn't happened in so long though, where I've just been completely wrong. And if I am wrong, that means we're gonna reject from the orange line and drop down and make another low, possibly a lower low. But even if that does happen, trend line's still in play. So it's not like I'm completely lost in what's going on. But right now we have this bullish hammer on the 2-hour. We just used that support. We're pushing up. I think we're about to do it here soon. We keep using this level as support. I've seen SPY do this before, where it keeps using the same level of support over and over and over and over again. It pumps. So most likely what you're about to see is this. I've seen this so many times. So many times. It's probably going to take a long time because we're forming a bottom. So we have to consolidate. We have to confirm levels It has to be methodical. It has to be slow. But you're probably gonna see SPY start pushing up here, heading into the close. And that means tomorrow could be that 1 to 2% green day that we're looking for. Potentially Friday, but that means if the money clears, I'll be able to trade a fully bullish day, and I won't have to worry about going in and out. I could probably just go long call in the morning or in the afternoon, and it will be much better for me anyways, even if I wait for a pattern, because if we're in an overall uptrend anyways, the uptrend will bail me out no matter what. So hopefully that's the day type of day I'm trading, because I'm trying to only go long calls on SPY. So all I want to do is trade SPY calls. And I've done SPY calls on red days. It's probably better to do puts or SPX calls, or SPXU I mean. But for example, I really wish I was trading yesterday, because this was huge and I called this out. I might have got toasted in the morning, but knowing me, I would have definitely took profits after it ripped to 746.90. There's no way I would have sat there and watched it rip that high and then not take profits. I would have took profits. So there's always a chance I could have caught, because obviously this is all theoretical and none of it happened. But knowing me, I would have took profits on this run up here in the morning, especially morning volatility. You don't hold. If you're risking enough to trade in the first 15 to 30 minutes anyways, I've traded morning volatility successfully a lot. But it's extremely risky, because you're unless you have a pre-market pattern, which sometimes we have, which is why it's easier than other days. Which, for example, this day we had it. We broke above the orange line, used it as support, and then we got all that bullish momentum. We also had a little bit of a gap up, so people were already naturally bullish. So that was a no-brainer, calls right in the morning. But we did get a violent drop down. But even if you bought a call right in the morning and we started to pull back, you had plenty of time before the pullback to start selling. So you had 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes of all green candles. And then even if you waited 5 minutes, you could have sold here and still been up if you bought at the bell or close to break even. So you could have definitely got out before this drop. I don't play puts like that, so I wouldn't have played puts on this. But I did call out this bottom with the falling wedge, and this was disgusting. This was a 1% plus move, high to low. So it's a 2% fucking move. So even if you caught just half of the move, 1%, you're gonna make a lot of money. A lot. It was a fucking multi-dollar move, more than $10. 722.59 at the low to 737.22 at the high, guys. You can make roughly $100 to $50 per dollar moved on SPY. Depending on what contract you have. That's what it all depends on. Alright, I guess I should delete this one just to get out of the way, because this one's more relevant to what I think we're going to see. I think we're going to start pushing up heading in the power hour / close. This is going to be a whole, almost all consolidation day. So tomorrow, or potentially Friday, could be the pump day that I'm looking for. And then I'm hoping I can trade. But honestly, here, I might have got toasted. I was talking about buying calls way down here. So if I did buy down there, I would have been up at one point here on any of these pumps. But there's a chance that this could have got me, for sure. When I trade again, I'm gonna wait for confirmation. So the confirmation of this trade would be a clean break above the orange trend line. I'm not buying early. Sometimes I would buy early so I could max out the profits for example, yesterday, there was a falling wedge right here. Or even if you want to just do a trend line. So you don't want to buy until you break above the trend line. But if you buy way down here before the trend line breaks, say you have the trend line and I did have a dotted line saying we're going to come back up. It was shaped like this. Oops. It was shaped like this. You guys can rewind the stream if you want proof. I had a dotted line that was shaped like this. So I figured the bottom would roughly be around this area. It's risky, but if you buy way down here, you're already up by the time the trend line is broken and you start moving up. But you take the risk of the bottom not actually coming, you coming up to the trend line, rejecting and making another leg down. You take the risk of that if you buy early. But sometimes, like my prediction, dotted line, it works. And if that's the case, you make a lot of money. I'm going to wait for confirmation when I start trading again, the way I used to when I first started. Remember when I first started trading, guys, and I only traded patterns? And I waited for confirmation and every single trade was a win? That's what we have to go back to. So right here, you break above, you confirm a support, and then you launch. That's when you buy. Up, SPY's doing it. This is why you always stick to your guns. Oh shit, I thought SPY was way higher. I saw 730 and I thought it was higher than that. We need 732, 733. Okay. It's getting ready to do it soon. It's following my prediction here. It's getting ready to do it soon. I wouldn't have got burnt on calls because my prediction would have played out and it's going to move up. I would have not got burnt. And anybody who has a call option is not going to get burnt. We just got the second wave here. And the 10 minutes about to go. Well, not yet, but it's curling up fast. Yeah, SPY's about to go bullish. I want to leave this prediction just so everyone can see what my original prediction was. It's the same thing as this. It's just I'm showing you more accurate time frame with this because we're a little bit behind on the bounce. But this is macro, and I made this yesterday. I made this prediction yesterday, which is insane. This one is the one I made yesterday. This is the current, up-to-date, what I think is going to happen. Based off the price action that we got today. Amy's chilling, bro. This is exactly what you want to see. Amy's chilling, bro. GameStop's up 1% on the day. Just posted BTC charts on Discord. I feel like I have the ultimate Bitcoin chart now. Look how it has us rejecting from 150, coming down and using the old levels as support. This is how you know your fractal's real or not. Look, you see how we use this top as support and then that blasts us above 150? Because look what it has us doing. It has us rejecting from 150, coming down and using the previous bull market top as support, and then going above 150. This is how you know if your fractal's real or not. If it follows, dude, this is the fucking Bitcoin roadmap, bro. This is the fucking Bitcoin roadmap, dude. We have it mapped to a T, I'm telling you. This is it. This is it, dude. And look how it takes us perfectly into that liquidity pocket as the bear market bottom. And it still goes with that theory. Bull market top is bear market bottom. That's how it works. Same thing with this. Bull market top, bear market bottom. Bull market top, bear market bottom. And Q4 2026 2026 bottom is confirmed by this fractal. Damn, it's so hard to... Wow, bro, we have it. We really have it. We break out and look, oh my God, look at this shit. We break out and retest the wedge here and then trend up. Disgusting, bro. We really have it figured out. I really believe that. Yeah, Amy's tracking perfectly, dude. Amy's gonna make a new high today. Watch this. Yeah, watch this shit. I bet you Amy makes a new high today. So Amy's gonna go higher than 112 today. Watch. Remember I said that, all right? Remember I said Amy's gonna go higher than 112 today. Especially if SPY pushes up. Remember, GameStop and AMC are up while SPY's down 0.92%. We're seeing a lot of movements, guys. These are not small moves. Volatility is way up. That's why you can make so much money on options. Look, we had a 1.60% move to the upside. Look at this volatility, guys. This is so much money. That's a 1.60% move, bro. It went from under 700 to 711. Do you know how much money that is if you went long on QQQ this morning? Dude, thousands. Thousands of dollars could have been made right here. Thousands. Per contract. That's not even, I'm not talking about buying a bunch of contracts and that's how you make 1,000. No. You could have made 1,000 per contract if you went long calls QQQ in the morning and sold around 708 to 711. If you bought under 700, which was very possible, and it ran up to 708 to 711, you could have made thousands of dollars per contract. SPY Robin premium right now, but it needs to consolidate. Hopefully I am right, because I don't want to redo my whole trading thesis on the day that I start trading. That would be ass. Unless I wake up and there's some type of blessing like a falling wedge or something that I can use in the morning to therefore make money. I'm hoping everything works out for me. I really hope the first day trading is like, oh wow, like the day before my thesis completely gets destroyed. I just hope my first trade wins, because if my first trade fails, I'm fucking out of the game again already. I have one shot, like Eminem. And if I mess it up, that's it. Oil's up and the VIX is up. That's going to be bearish. SPY is going to take forever if it is going to push up. It's literally going to take forever. It's going to take till power hour. It might end up actually, yeah, trending down like a little bit like this. And then doing it. That's probably a lot more accurate. So like a little bit of a downtrend. And then a push up heading into power hour. Which is already 1 o'clock, which is crazy. Guys, I want to thank you so much. We have one brand new member. Bro said SPY being GAY. I can't even say it because I'll get banned. Should we sell Amy calls or... I'm holding my Amy call because if anything's gonna go up, it's actually gonna be AMC. I really wish that I could just full port AMC right now, because honestly, if I would have did that here, like if I had the money available right now, and I full ported AMC off the wedge, bro, it was up 17% at the peak, and right now it's up 14%. Bro, like Amy's the play. If I would have full ported my whole portfolio, everything in the Amy calls, down here, if I had the money available yesterday or even today, and I just full ported Amy calls, I would have made money. And actually a decent amount. Amy was up 7.78% yesterday, and it's up another 5.67% today, and it might go up more by the end of the day. And if it does follow my prediction by the end of the day, we're going to be pushing up even more tomorrow then. All right, so we're going to get rid of this so you guys can see. I think we're going to trend down here a little bit and then bounce and push up. I can definitely see bearish momentum starting to build up a little bit here. And we rejected from that line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. Holy smokes. And we need to extend this line into tomorrow. I will say one thing. If the line finally breaks tomorrow, that would also make the trading easy, because all you have to do is remember above this line bullish, below this line bearish. So if we're above the line, you play calls, and we're below the line, you play puts. So I will say this line could make trading easy tomorrow. If we break above it, though, and we're fully above it, then we're going to have the bullish day that I'm looking for, and that would make trading also extremely easy. So regardless of what happens, I have a good idea of what's going on. Unless SPY dumped all the way down to like 715. Then I have obviously no idea what's going on, but who could have predicted that? Because there's nothing saying that SPY should just dump down to 715. Not looking good, though. Keep projecting from this 20 moving average. And we're getting red MACD. I don't know, man. I might just have to go crazy. I don't want to be that risky, but like what? No, I got us too slow and steady. But what if you just full port on one thing, right? You take your whole portfolio and make one bet. Boom. If you would have bought calls or puts in the morning, by this time you could have been up. So let's say, for example, I full ported puts on SPY. Me personally, I would not do that. I would do SPXU calls. It's easier to read. See, this still looks bullish, bro. We haven't even gotten near the trend line on SPXU. Oh, wait, it would be different because it would be like this. Because I drew the trend line before. Yeah, perfect. That's actually perfect. So it looks like we've held it as support here. False break. False break. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, so SPY's going to be coming down a little bit. We have to get above that trend line. I think this prediction goes perfect. And that would give me still the very same thing that I said would happen today. It's going to be a little bit of consolidation. I said that we'll pop up in the morning, but we're going to drop back down. I literally said all of this in the video. I said we're going to have a little pre-market rally, which we did. I said we're going to pop up in the morning, which we did. I said we're going to drop down, which we did. And now, in the video, I said we're going to find support and push up in the later half of the day. I think that's exactly what's about to happen. We're about to find support in the later half of the day and start pushing back up. Not financial advice, of course. Check out yesterday's video if you want proof. I literally said we're going to have a pre-market rally. We're going to drop down. And that means tomorrow is the day that we finally break the line and we get the bullish day. Because by power hour, the line, by today's close, we should be above the orange line finally. If I'm right. Which it looks like I'm going to be because this thing's tracking disgusting. Let's see here, though. We have... let's see here. We have a few more hours till power hour, so... we still have quite some time left. If you're in SPY calls, expect a little bit more pain heading into, and then once we get in the power hour, it should start reversing around that time. So depending on how much time you have or whatever the case, wherever you bought at, you might be cooked. But if you have time, the riskiest thing you could do right now is if like SPY breaks the line heading in the close and you buy a call and hold it till tomorrow. There's a very, very good chance if we break above this line today that we would gap up heading into tomorrow. And then from the gap up, if we do what I say here, you're probably going to see SPY rally a decent bit, then dump from the gap up, pull back, and then pump, giving us a 1 to 2% green day. And volatility's been so crazy, SPY could move easily 1 to 2% up or down. The bad thing about that is options are super expensive, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be able to afford a SPY call option. 195 is what they want for that bitch right now. And it's 1 o'clock. Yesterday, the premiums weren't as high because SPY just started moving all crazy like this. But now SPY's moving up and down 1, 2, 3% in a matter of minutes. I mean, what we saw yesterday was insane. We saw a 0.5% move to the upside in the morning. Then this is the truly insane move, a 3.25% move to the downside, which is just mind-boggling that we did all of that in just a morning session heading into the afternoon. And then for the end of the session, we had a 2% plus rally to the upside. Just insane money can be made from these movements. SPY so far tracking along here. SPY so far tracking along. Looking for a push heading up into Powerith, Hourith. Maybe looking for a push into Powerith, Hourith. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I need to see rockets! Put some fucking rockets in the chat. Okay, now SPY could be, or AMC could be making a bull flag. This looks way more bull flaggy. Amy, bull flag. Amy, bull flag. Amy, bull flag. All right, see, this is why I don't do face cam, because we didn't get any more views. What is the point? If I get the same amount of views with the camera on or camera off, is the show more entertaining with the camera on though? Because that would add value to the people watching, and then that adds value to me. Alright, I shouldn't have started stream late because we don't even have 1,000 views yet. But we did get 100 bomb. 1 new subscriber. 1 brand new member. We're sitting at I'm not gonna be able to afford SPY options, dude. Oh my god. Okay, please subscribe to the channel, guys, because we're about to hit 17,100. Please subscribe to the channel. Also, follow me on Twitch, because I'm live on Twitch right now. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly, guys. SPY tracking perfectly. Data zero stock at new all-time highs. Data zero stock, new all-time highs. 17,093. And we only need a few more subs to reach the sub goal. 130 subs. Somehow we got up there. I don't know how we got 130 subs, but we did. Thanks to people like All Time High and Daddy Rich. All right, so yes, we have 123 people. We have the 123 people watching on YouTube and 9 on Twitch. 123 on YouTube, 9 or 8, 119 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Looks like it's about to rain. I thought the toilet was about to overflow. I was like, bro, I gotta use the other bathroom. Yo, I thought the toilet was about to overflow, bro. I was like, bro, I gotta go use the other bathroom, cause this shit's about to break. Luckily, it didn't overflow. The water just went really high for some reason. I don't know why. You ever flush a toilet and the water go really high and then you get nervous? That's what just happened to me. Luckily, we do have 2 bathrooms. Spy, come on! You're pulling Amy down, you bitch. I'm about to blow a bead. Kai Supreme! Thank you for the 100 bomb. Spy calls still a go or cut losses. I mean, that's up to you guys, but my prediction's right here, bro. It's up to you, man, because my prediction says it's gonna get a little worse before it gets better, so you're gonna have to take your chances and figure out what you wanna do. I can't tell you what to do, bro. If you got till tomorrow, I would hold that bitch.
Potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate. All right, we got 100 bomb today, so we have to do 35 push-ups.
All right, that was 10 for the warm-up. $25 more, 35 total. Not a double bottom. Maybe if it's like this, a little something, something. Well, maybe it will be a double bottom if it bounces like I said. Look. Not really. Not really though, bro. It's just gonna be a classic follow the data zero prediction. That's if it does what I say, because it could just dump down. I could be completely wrong. I mean, it's dangerous, bro. We just rejected from the trend line. We should be dumping more than this. So I'll tell you one thing. The fact that we rejected from the trend line and we're not dumping shows you that we're about to bounce. In my personal opinion. Could be wrong. Fuck do I know? I'm just some guy on the internet.
Hey TJ, you made this?
Type a 5 in the chat if you've ever made money from a prediction that I made. Type a 5 in the chat if you've ever made money from a prediction that I made. Yo, we have one brand new member, 86 likes. We need to get these likes up. We have 131 people. Let's get the fucking likes up. I need more likes or I can't do anything. I refuse. What was that? Yo, thank you, Beastie, for the 10 jewels. I appreciate you. Sev, Meme Junkie, what up, bro? You helped buy this chair, man. I appreciate you. You absolute legend, bro. He said he won 53 bands. Sent me some. Spy tracking. Fuck what you heard. I don't give a shit. Beastie with the 10 jewels, bro. Thank you. Love the jewels. Send me more jewels. Tomorrow's gonna be the pump day. We're gonna bounce, and tomorrow's gonna be the pump day. Hopefully, it's getting pretty bearish. We are still tracking though. Bull flag might not break out till heading into tomorrow. That means tomorrow would be bullish. And that would correlate perfectly with SPY being bullish tomorrow. Yo, that would be crazy. perfectly with SPY being bullish tomorrow if tomorrow was the bullish day for Amy. Come on, SPY, I need you to do this, man. That way tomorrow can be good for everyone. AMC, me trading, everything. Come on. I know you want to go a little bit lower and then push up. A little bit lower and then push up, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's why I started trading calls that only have a day. Even if I'm scalping, once my account was over 800 and once it was over 500, I started not doing 0 days. I only did calls that had a day because 0 days decay too fast. And especially anything after 12 o'clock, you don't want to do 0 day. For real, for real. It's so risky, bro. If you have the money, don't do it. Only do calls that have at least 1 day. Especially after 12 o'clock. Because then you would get a move like this and you could have got back in the money if you had time, but yeah, I've been there where the decay fucked me over. And I said it before, I was like, damn, if I could just hold this call till tomorrow, I'd be straight. Sure enough, that shit would work. This is just stuff that I've learned just over like time. If you have the time, bro, don't do it. Or if you have the money, don't buy 0 days. Especially after 12 o'clock. If you don't have the money, I understand. But it's so risky. 0 DTE is risk. And then buying a super far out the money 0 DTE, you might as well just throw your money in the trash. That's why I cannot trade super far out the money 0 DTE. And that's if SPY options premium is the same as today, that's what I'm gonna be forced to trade. Yo, we just got a happy poop. The fuck is that? Amy, bull flag. 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 Let's go, bro. Amy, bull flag in this bitch. Grah. SPY's about to push back up. Fuck what you heard. Watch SPY just rip to the upside. Thank you for the fucking 1,000 jewels, bro. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels, meme stock junkie. So we rejected from the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. This will show you how powerful this line will be once you're above it. Look how far we ran. Just breaking above it. Boom. And look how far we dumped breaking below it. Boom. Look at it here. Dumped. Boom. Above it. Boom. Like this line tells you everything you need to know. Wish I could be trading it. Below it, buy puts. Above it, buy calls. All right, we need a few more likes for 100. We need a few more likes for 100. A few more likes for 100. Let's go. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. We just got 1,000 views. It's got 1,000 views. 133 in the building, by the way. 10 on Twitch. So 143 watching right now. Spy getting a bounce, spy getting a bounce, spy getting a bounce. Spy getting a decent fucking bounce. Spy pumping, spy pumping. I try to fucking tell you, don't doubt your boy. Don't fucking doubt your fucking boy. Don't doubt your fucking boy. Yeah! The SPY gets back above 729.99. We're back in the game. The SPY breaks the hold 729.99. We're back in the fucking game. 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 We're breaking above it. SPY pumping as predicted. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking fucking perfectly. SPY pumping, SPY fucking pumping, SPY fucking pumping, SPY fucking pumping. Now I need everybody who doubted me to send me $100 now. Every single person who doubted, send 100. Matter of fact, send 500. I want 500 from everybody. Every single person who doubted, send 500 right now. I need about 350. The fuck? Am I live? Type a 1 in the chat if I'm live right now. fucking go! Let's fucking go! We just got a fucking 10 gifted!
Yeah, boy.
We just got a fucking 10 gifted! From Meme Stocks Junkie! Just got a 10 gifted from fucking Meme Stocks Junkie! Let's go! Yo, Meme Stocks Junkie, follow me on Twitch as well, bro. I know you got Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to Twitch for free. It helps your boy out. Holy smokes, bro. Today is insane. Holy smokes. 10 people just got gifted a free membership from Meme Stocks Junkie. All right, we're at 11 brand new members. We're at 11 brand new members, dude. Insane. Over 1,000 views. 11 brand new members, triple digit super chats. Y'all making some money? Tip the man? Hey, I like the way the man's thinking. I like the way you think, brother. All tips are welcome. Pause. Thank you, Beastie, for the jewels. Thank you, Beastie, for the jewels. Spy still tracking. Spy tracking. We need to see a break above 729.99. Want to see Spy break and hold 729.99. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro. That's huge. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy's about to go bullish. Spy's about to go bullish, dude. I can see it. Spy's trying to break above the 20 moving average on the 5-minute time frame. Spy's trying to go bullish and tracking. It's going to pump as predicted. Let's fucking go! We just got a fucking 10 gifted. fucking 10 gifted. Spy pushing up exactly as predicted. Spy pushing up exactly as predicted. Damn, the call option I would have bought is up fucking $25, $30 already. Man, I wish I could trade today. Premiums are up. Wow, Spy's pumping, dude. I want $25,000 from everyone who doubted me. Everyone who said the white dotted line when it tracked, I want $25. That means you, Jose, with your hating ass. Said Spy's gonna dump. Yeah, look, Spy ain't dumping, motherfucker. I want 25,000. There shouldn't be any echo anymore. I was editing a clip, that's why. Alright, so maybe I can buy a little bit out the money and still make money. Because I picked up I was looking at a 731 call option on a theoretical trade. I wanted to buy down here. Something told me to buy here. So I wanted to see if I could buy a little bit out the money and make money, and yes, you can. So the most I can go is like $3 to $4 out of the money. Anything more than that is no good. $3 to $4 out of the money, I can still make money. If QQQ goes back above 700 and hold, it's gonna pump. Tomorrow's gonna be the pump day.
I can't figure out that Twitch password. I'll work on it when I
can't
stop
figure
tonight.
out that Twitch password. Yo, if you can follow me on Twitch, bro, that would really help me out a lot. Spy is ripping, dude. 165 the call option's at now. It was under 120. Yo, thank you,
I heard
Jackson,
it was DZ
bro.
Super Chat Day on the stream. Doing my part, please make GME double in price.
Yo, thank you so much, bro, for the 10 bomb. And Meme Stocks Junkie, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you so much, dude, for real. GameStop just hit 2250. GameStop 2250. If SPY breaks the orange line, it will pump. SPY's going bullish as expected, bro. Amy's pushing back up. Amy's tracking 1000% perfectly. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions you'll find in the fucking world. Amy tracking 1000% perfectly, guys. Amy tracking 1000% perfectly. Live predictions, stocks and crypto. We do this all day. SPY pumping. SPY pumping. If I would have bought the call there, oh my God, bro, look. And the call option I was looking at, because 170. See, I'm gonna make all my money back. That would have been 50 bucks right there. And it's about to pump even more, dude. I would have made so much because it's about to break the orange line. I would have made so much off of that. I knew it was going to bottom there. I literally have it on the prediction right here. It's going to drop down lower, I said. What price did I say? Look where I said it's going to drop down to. I'll draw the purple line across. I said it's going to drop down to 727.62. It came down to 727.87. I was like a few cents off from the bottom. And now SPY's absolutely ripping back to the upside. I told you calls were not done. Told you. And if SPY breaks the orange line, guess what? It absolutely pumps. 184 on that call option now. 184 I could have sold that bitch for. Damn, I wish I could trade. It was 120 to start. I would have had enough to buy it. I would have had enough to buy it. It's actually now in the money. That's crazy. I was looking at call options to see if I would have enough if the money cleared. 112 is going to clear at first. It was like 115, 120 when I was looking at it. So I might have had to go one more out of the money, but I would have made a good bit off of that. It's, oh my God, it's going to break the orange line. I would have made so much. I wish I could trade today, man. Fuck. I had today on lock. I knew I would have traded this morning here, and maybe I would have been caught in a call till now and then pump up. But honestly, I wanted to buy one here when it bled out. I knew it was going to bounce. I had it right here. And now if it breaks the orange line, it pumps. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0fisher5. I was looking at a 731 SPY call. 0 day. It's 188 now. I would have made like fucking 80, 90 bucks, 100 bucks almost. And by the time it's done pumping, it would have been $100. I'm going to make all the money back. I just have to make sure I do the first trade right. If I do the first trade wrong, I'm out of the game instantly. I would have played calls in the morning, and that would have been a good bag there. I don't think I could have afforded a call in the morning, though, today. The premiums are too high. But I definitely would have been able to afford this move. I would have took profits here at the orange line. I would have been too scared because it could still reject down. If it holds the orange line, though, as I'm expecting, it's going to pump up. But I would take profits here because I would be too scared of it possibly rejecting down and taking longer. If it doesn't, though, and it holds the orange line as support, it's going to pump up even higher. AME at 204, it's about to break out of a bull flag. AME at 204, about to break out of a bull flag. GameStop 2248. QQQ trying to break back above 700. QQQ holds 700. Fucking bullish. All good? No, it's not all good. I need to make some money on my account, brother. It is good that you guys gave me a little bit of extra capital tomorrow, or that I put in today, or I put in yesterday, because if I do mess up on a trade, I might have enough to make 2 trades now. In fact, I'm gonna have 160 total. It's gonna be 112 at first, and then the rest later. So 160 divided by 2 is 80 each. So I could do an $80 to $100 contract, but I'm probably gonna do a $100 contract to $125. So that would take the 160 minus 125. Yeah, I only have one chance. I only have one chance. I only have one trade. I have one chance. One, and that's it. And if I miss that trade up, I'm done. I'm out the game again. If I make the trade right and I make 50 or 100, then I'll be in a position where I can maybe make 2 trades. If I make 25 and 25 off a trade, I'd be in a position to make 2 more trades. It looks like SPY is going to push off of this as predicted. Dotted lines are OP, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe for the best. I posted the clip of Meme Stocks Junkie doing the 10 gifted because I went crazy. Yo, I need you guys to all go like this clip for me. because it will help it go viral. And follow me on TikTok and Twitch. Follow me on TikTok and Twitch. I'm on both TikTok and Twitch. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub to me for free, and it will help out a lot.
They're meant to fight, but they're not.
$100 in just a few minutes. Let me show you guys exactly what I looked at. As you guys can see, we bought. I did. If QQQ holds this trend line, we're in business. Whoa! Let's fucking go!
I had a target on my back because, as you people wrote pretty well, they caught the assassin. Major strides toward completing our military objective. And military and the Israeli Defense Forces continue Operation Epic Fury very successfully over the past 9 days.
How is it successful when oil prices are going through the roof
And when
and the
you look
market's
at
down?
over 1,000 missiles shot at like UAE, they were looking to take over the Middle East. I had a
Nobody
target on my
wants that
back
stupid ass
because,
war, bro.
as you people wrote, they're meant to within a period of 5 minutes or less, accurately right on the noggin.
Oh, we just called this out in the Discord. NB. Spy tracking, spy tracking. Like and comment on the short I just posted, please. I just posted a shorts link. Here's my TikTok link. Give me a follow and give me a like. Spy's about to push up as expected. Now we'll pump when Spy pumps, bro. Probably more like tomorrow. And it already ran up to a high of 109, bro. After a low of 102, that's a lot of money made. And that's a double bottom right there. It just happened. It just double bottomed right there. Double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. It literally just double bottomed. Bottom one, bottom two. Now it's about to retest the wedge and then go. So it's probably tomorrow, bro, once Spy pushes up. And same thing for AMC. That's going to help AMC push up. I'm trying to tell you guys, tomorrow and Friday I will be bullish. I'm trying to tell you guys. Tomorrow and Friday. Alright, we just got 100 likes. We just got 100 likes. Damn, Spy just rejected from the fucking line again. That's why I said I would have took profits here in case it rejected. Boss lady, what up? Chris P with the Rockets.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
$123 watching on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. Amy at 105, Amy at 105, Amy about to break out a bull flag. Like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Spy rejecting, fucking spy rejecting, what the fuck? Apple call? I was waiting on Apple to go. I was looking at Apple, bro. It might be good for tomorrow too. Apple's something I might do. I was looking at Apple. Let me see how much Apple calls are. Apple's been really good to me. They're a little bit pricey. Spy tracking. I need to find the perfect play. If not, I'm gonna just do spy calls. You guys went absolutely crazy on the support today. You don't get wrecked with me, brother. You do not get wrecked with me. Please check out that short I just posted, guys. It's really moving. All we need to do is break that 20 moving average. We got Green MACD 10-minute time frame, dude. I'm telling you guys, we're building bullish momentum.
Cross, you're crazy.
Just gave some information in the day trade chat. Just gave some information in the day trade chat. By lollygagging, lollygagging. We're at 17,093 subscribers. 17,093 subscribers. The fuck? Spy's lollygagging, bro. Oil came down a little bit. AMC, 7 million shares available to short. 7 million shares available to short. GameStop, 2.8 million. 2.6 million GameStop, 2.6 million. Spy! Do it. You're still tracking, but I need you to push up, brother. I don't think it pushes up until the very end, power hour. I don't think it pushes up until power hour. That way it robs all premium. Of course they want to do that. No, that my new PayPal is this. Bro, I have a different PayPal. Do not use that PayPal. This is my PayPal. This is the email for the Discord. This is the information for the Discord. Information for the class. Email. No way, bro said he sent cash out. Let's go! Bro, you guys are fucking insane. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing, bro? Today is a very special day. I'm so glad I went live today. I'm so glad I went live today. I wasn't gonna go live today. Bro, why'd you send the cash out, bro? Sorry, your calls got cooked, bro. You don't have to send no money, dude. You guys don't have to send money. You guys can show support if you want. Bro, that clip is going crazy, bro. We got like 500 views on that thing already. SPY needs to hold this level, man. If it loses this level, it's gonna leg down. Oh my god. Yo, Meme Stocks Junkie sent 50 bomb. Meme Stocks Junkie sent 50 bomb. Bro, that clip has 500 views already. It's moving. SPY might try to double bottom off of this level, but if we lose this level, bro, it's over. I need SPY to go bullish. Wow. It's Doji, Gravestone Doji, bearish, and Red Back D. We're gonna come down. Fuck. SPYs might full deviate from prediction. SPY might full deviate from prediction. Amy tracking, possible bull flag in play. Bullish momentum building, heading into close. Bullish momentum building, heading into close. Hopefully SPY pumps. I'm up on my SPY calls. SPY calls in the money. Off of my AMC calls. AMC calls in the money. I'm gonna try to sell this AMC call soon and buy another one though. I'm gonna look for what the calls dated next week are. How much they are. Hopefully I can buy it for something similar. I want to keep an AMC call option. The next date is 37 days. They want $32. Oh my god. There's only June 18th and July. There's only monthly options for AMC right now. I don't know what's going on. There's only June 18th and July 17th. Well, I'm trying to grab some July 17th. My June 18th is going to expire next week. So I have to sell that shit. So next time that shit go in the money, I'm gonna try to sell. Or it goes once, or like if AMC gets another pop past 112, I'ma sell. If AMC does what I think it's gonna do, it's gonna be at like 120 by the end of the week, 125. Or I'm sorry, 225, I'm tripping. It's gonna be at like 225. Yeah, I'm trying to get my hands on a July 17th. Right now I'm kind of strapped on cash on Weeble. I don't really got too much right now. I gotta make some flips. I blew the account from 800 down to... I gotta make some flips. We made massive losses. Massive losses. We're down we gotta make $529. We made money back before, so we can do it. But it's gonna be hard, dude. Slow and steady is the only way, and that's the way I'm gonna do it. Slow and steady, bro. I'm not doing no more risky ass shit overnight, nothing like that. Slow and steady. That's the way that made money. That's the way that was profitable. That's the way that grew my account to that size in the first place. So I'm trying to get my hands on a July 17th. I like that they give you a lot of time. I do like that. I just don't know why there's only monthly options. That's weird. Amy should push up here. I have one chance to play a spy call or a spy option tomorrow. Like, dude, if I mess it up, that's it, dude. It's over. No more money to trade. And I'm gonna have to wait days and days and days. I sold everything, the AMC shares, the GME shares. All I have right now is one AMC call option. SPY looks like it's gonna leg down. Spool. AMC and GameStop tracking perfectly. AMC and GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop looks like it's going to do really good tomorrow, and AMC could potentially get nasty tomorrow. We need SPY to wake the fuck up, though, dude. It won't get up. I don't know how I'm gonna make this account bigger, dude. I'm gonna have to literally get the first trade right, the second trade right, and the third trade right. The 2 trades I was looking at today would have been successful. SPY calls in the morning and this one. This inverse head and shoulders, can't believe it didn't break out. But confirmation, you gotta wait for a break above this level here. Yeah, we rejected from the trend line, and now we're making that leg down. So we rejected, full rejected from the trend line, and SPY full deviation from prediction. Full deviation from prediction. Got full deviation right now. Hold on, maybe we spoke too soon.
Now
Well, if
check
SPY
class
keeps
AMC
pulling
to
back like
retest
this, it's not
$2
gonna help
again.
Amy, but Amy looks like it's gonna try to break out, bro. $2 might be done, bro. Amy's trying to break out of the bull flag, bro. Now I'm scared to look because SPY's dumping. SPY dump. Now needs SPY. Not as much as other stocks, but it still helps. Buy algos help. Now tracking. Now tracking. Now tracking. You have support at 107.12. Support at 107.12. Now, potential falling wedge breakout tomorrow. I need a stock that I can buy maybe a share or two of. I gotta get this account back up. GameStop looks fire right here. Oh man, Apple might be the play for tomorrow. A little bit of a falling wedge on Apple here. Apple just had a decent pullback.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Google rejected from its trend line too. Spy, wake up! It's pulling everything down, down, down. I need to find the best play because I only have one shot, and if I mess up, I'm done. Today was an amazing day, guys. Thank you so much for your support, guys. You've been like just insane. 1,200 views. Triple digit super chats. Bro, we're almost at. Yo, we're almost at. I'm not even gonna say it. We just under $1.50, I'll say it. 11 brand new members. Insane. Insane support today. 112 likes. 1,250 views. 11 brand new members. 1 new subscriber on Twitch. Spy bullish hammer candle. The call play here would have been good if I got that. But if I stayed in it, I would have got cooked. If I bought a call here, though, and I saw it pump to the orange line, I would have took profits at the orange line. Because I'd have been too scared of it rejecting and making a leg down like I said earlier, which it just did. So Amy pulled back because SPY dumping. She's holding up pretty good though. So is GameStop. Look at it. Something special's happening. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. The only thing that deviated was SPY. SPY deviation. SPY deviation. We got a little bit of a pump, but not all the way up to here. I'm gonna leave it on screen just in case we get a reversal. GameStop tracking too good. GameStop looks kind of fire. I think SPY's getting a bounce. It is. Might turn into a slight deviation instead of full deviation. We might pump back up. GameStop is pushing, guys. GameStop is pushing. GameStop is pushing.
Yeah, boy.
GameStop. $115 likes. We're at 115 likes. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. We're at 115 likes. Also, subscribe if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't.
I mean, you know the.
We need you to GameStop is making moves. GameStop is making moves. Amy's still up 4% on the day. Amy's still up 4.90% on the day. GameStop up 1.25. GameStop up 1.25. Memes are green. Memes are green while market is down. Memes are green while market is down. This is a major sign. IWM outperforming SPY. SPY getting a decent bounce to the upside. SPY getting a decent bounce to the upside. 134 in the building right now. 134 in the building. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Memes are green. Perez,
green.
thank you for the two piece. Amy up 4.90%. GameStop up 1.14%. Both tracking with my predictions. Amy literally pushing up as expected. GameStop pushing up as expected. Both memes looking disgusting. Perez, thank you for the two-piecer. We got 7 million shares available to short for AMC. 2.6 million available to short GME. Inflation year over year came out. Market expectations. Core inflation came out lower. Market expectations. PPI is tomorrow. That's going to really matter. PPI is going to matter more than anything. We need PPI to come out lower than... If it comes out lower than 0.7, bullish. If it comes out higher than 0.7, bearish. CPI is the most important one. Man, SPY is bearish, bro. This shit is crazy.
Try hard, go hard.
It keeps rejecting from the trend line, dude. Amy's trying to break out of the bull flag. It's still trying to break out. GameStop 2262 new high. GameStop 2262 new fucking high. GameStop. GameStop 2263. GameStop. Spy dumping. Dumping. Amy somehow still up 5%. If Amy breaks 204 and holds, we pump because bull flag breakout. GameStop and Amy making fucking moves. GameStop 2265. GameStop 2265. Falling wedge breakout. $22.65. SPY new low on the day. SPY new low on the day. SPY new low on the day. Officially in power hour. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe if you haven't. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We have had so much support today. Shout out all-time high for the gifted sub on Twitch. Shout out to every new subscriber. Shout out to Perez. Shout out Kai Supreme for the 100 bomb. Shout out Danny Lamb. Jackson 610 for the 10 bomb. Meme Stocks Junkie. Meme Stocks Junkie also sent a 50 bomb to the fucking Cash App. Chatty C. Chatty C. Thank you for the 5-piece. Mike Hyde, welcome to the family. Island. Thank you for the 10 bomb. We care. Wait. Yo, thank you for the 20 bomb. Insane. And Kai Supreme with the biggest dono of the day. A mega hundo bomb. Thank you for the hundo bomb, Kai Supreme. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I'm glad I did. I haven't made a trade this week. SPY looks dirty. Well, we made some pretty good calls, but we also made some calls that got f***ed up, so it's been pretty wild so far on SPY. But if you do call options in and out, you will be okay. I called out something here. I called out something here. I called out something here yesterday. I called this in the morning. Oops, I just completely messed that whole key support level up. And that is a key level.
That makes you go crazy.
733.72. But now SPY a dumpeth. Now SPY a dumpeth. 140 in the fucking building. 140 in the building, guys. 140 in the building. Turn up, turn up, turn up. 140 in the building. Spy falling wedge. Spy falling wedge.
That beats you going crazy. That beats you going crazy.
Amy pulling back. Amy pulling back from spy dump. Amy pulling back a little bit from spy dump. GameStop on point right now. 22.55. Amy 202. Amy up 4.38% on the day. GameStop up 1.19. Even though SPY down 1.5%. SPY down 1.5%. Memes are still green. I repeat, memes are still green. Yo, the warrants are, you can't buy them on Webull.
Chucked IT. Collision emoji.
Damn, SPY might end up coming down for this gap, bro. This is crazy. Now everything's pulling back because SPY's pulling back. Except Apple. Well, no, even Apple because SPY's dumping. Apple somehow is green on the day, though. Buy order just came in. Big buy just came in for Spizers. SPY down, memes up, it's time. Bro, I don't want to get too excited, but something's happening. I've been noticing that, dude. SPY's been down, memes have been up. SPY's been down, memes have been up, bro. It's been happening a lot the past 2 days, past 3 days. I dare someone to play calls off this falling wedge.
Try hard.
If you play a call, you would have to play a call dated for tomorrow and sell it before close. I dare someone to play calls off the falling wedge. Buy a call off the falling wedge. I dare someone. It's not even crazy, it's smart. Buy a call off the falling wedge. Date it for tomorrow. Sell it in the next couple of minutes. Quick scalp, in and out. Not financial advice, it's a dare, so don't do it. I'm just gonna see what would happen though. I'm gonna look at the call option and see if the price goes up. I'm looking at a 0 dated 727. Let's see if it goes. I bet in the next 15 minutes the value's worth more. I'm looking at a call option right now. It's worth $100. $727 0 DTE. $100. Let's see in 15 or 20 minutes if it's worth more than $100. If the wedge breaks out, it will be. If you want to be smart, you'll wait for confirmation. You'll wait for that wedge to actually break out. You always want to wait for confirmation. You want to wait for the wedge to actually break out. So we might have to look at a different call option at a different time here in a few minutes. Realistically, you would want to do like a call that has it's dated for tomorrow. you would make the most money. That's $400, very risky. All right, so the wedge is breaking out a little bit. So this is where I would enter my theoretical trade. Right now, the call option's worth $94, a 727. It's worth $94 at this very moment. Oh, yep, you would have made money. Now it's worth 112 instantly. And the one that was worth 400 is now worth 450. So that little move gave you 50 bucks on that call option. Imagine if it went higher. You would make way more than $50. That little move made you $50 on the call option that was dated for tomorrow. I don't have the money to trade in my account right now, so I'm just looking to see if you can make money. If the move happens fast enough, you can make money on a 0-day call option. Absolutely. That John just spiked. That John just spiked. Buys are coming in right now. Multiple buys are coming in. So yes, I could play a 0-day this late in the day as long as the move happens right away. So if I buy right at the right time, you can. But if really when you're this close to close, you wanna play a call dated for tomorrow. Even though you're looking for the move here in this time frame, you want to date the call for tomorrow. I've done that plenty of times. If you get the move, the pump and the close that you're looking for, it pays off nice. Especially if your call is dated for tomorrow, you got lots of premium. Lots of theta left. All that theta gives you value. I think SPY could push a tiny bit higher. Alright, that John's worth 118 to 120 right now. And the one that's 400 is worth $475. $75 in that little tiny move. 0.11. 0.011. I told him about the push. Yeah. What was hammer candle? 5 minute time or 2 minute time frame? $128. $128 on that bitch. It was under $100. If you would have played the one dated for tomorrow, though, that's where you would have made the real money. And it's been about 15 minutes. You sell right now. Make $100 in 15 minutes. Unless you played the 0 DTE, then you only made like 28 or 30 bucks. Which even so, I'll still take the 30 bucks in 15 minutes as well. So you could have made 100 bucks in 15 minutes or 30 bucks in 15 minutes, depending on how much money you had and how much risk you wanted to take. AMC bull flag breakout. Go Amy, I love the things you do. Go Amy, if I could I would be you. You're the one and only Amy, but the one and only Amy. You know how to make a day and make it. Amy, frosted Amy is good for fruit. They're great. GameStop is trying to make new highs on the day. GameStop trying to make new highs on the day, you heard? And Amy, bull flag breakout. Yo, thank you for the 279 CAD. What is Jimbo? N hood. Is that a stop? What are we talking about? Yo, thank you for the 279 CAD, my friend. Canadian, brother, I thank you. You didn't have to do that, but you did, bro. Thanks for that. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Thank you, my brother. Alright, so SPY got the little falling wedge breakout. Let's see what happens. Does it continue up or does it push back down? My guess is it pulls back a little bit, but then pulls up a little bit and heading into close. If it does, that could help Amy break out. My guess is SPY pulls back a little bit and then pushes up a little bit more heading into close. I want to see Amy break out. We need to be above 205. She's trying to break out. Amy's trying to fucking break out for real, no cap. My call's in the money. My call's in the money. Balls in the money. I tried to look at N-Hood, but I couldn't find that stock, bro. I typed it in, didn't you see? I don't have that. I don't have that. N-H-O-D. I don't have that. N-H-O-D. I do not have. I don't have that stock. Who knows why we won't sell GME warrants? Because we will scammy. You can only, no, you can't buy GME warrants. You can only sell. You cannot buy GME warrants on Webull. You can only sell. That's what you mean, bro. What's the ticker though? Amy's up 5.5% on the day. Amy's up 5.5% on the day. 5.5% gains on Amy. GameStop 22.58. We got 130 in the building right now. 130 in the building. 130 in the building. $130 in the building, guys. GameStop 22.59. I need to be able to trade tomorrow, bro. If that shit don't clear by tomorrow, I give up. It's been like 5 days. It's supposed to clear in 4 days. Max. Amy's at 205, guys. If we close above 205, that would be huge. That would be a massive win. If Amy closes above 205, that's a massive win. Dude, if Amy pumps, my call will go crazy. And that's exactly what I need for my account. Like if Amy just pumped like 10% tomorrow, I think it's possible that we could get another 5 to 10%. Especially if SPY starts fucking going, but SPY has been disappointing. We just rejected from the key trend line. So we're still fighting the downtrend. Fuck. I don't want to even trade this shit. I will, but it's sketchy. I want to trade a bullish day, not a bearish day. calls in the morning would have been straight, but other than that, above the orange line bullish, below the orange line bearish. If we somehow break above the orange line tomorrow, which is very possible, then I will be in the clear. And then maybe everything worked out for the better for me. Especially if tomorrow's more bullish than this. We could easily break above the orange line by just breaking back above 728 to 730. Amy's at 206. Full bull flag breakout. Amy, full bull flag breakout. Amy, full bull flag breakout. Guys, drop some rockets in the chat. Amy, full bull flag breakout. Amy, full bull flag breakout. If SPY pops the last 10 minutes, that would be sick. That's exactly what I would love to see. Any full bull flag breakout right now. Dude, if Amy pumps tomorrow, dude, my call will go in the money, and that's or it'll be deep in the profit, and that's exactly what I need. All I need is Amy to pump from these levels here, and if it pumps from these levels here, I'll be deep in the profit. I'm already in profit now, but if it pumps from these levels here, I'll be deep in the profit, deep in the money, baby. I am trying to get that. I need that for this account. Every dollar counts. Yeah, if it pumps from these levels, I'll be good in the money. Like if we got another 5 to 10%, that would be a decent profit. I need every cent. I really need Amy to push up. I have $2 settled cash. I'm gonna buy an AMC share as well. Oh my God, it's pumping. I bought one AMC share too at 208. I wish it wasn't at 208. I wish it was lower, but we'll see what happens. All right, so that's it. That's all the money. That's all the money I got. So if we pump from here, I can make some money on Amy. I got one share and one call option. We're green on the call, we're green on the share. We're green on the call and green on the share, baby. Drop those fucking rockets. I'm cashing everything out for a gain of 501. No. 601. I need every cent, baby. Hey, it's actually making the account go up. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Amy, pump a little bit. Come on. Let me sell this share real quick. I made a few cents already. We got one share and one call option. That's all we can afford. We in the struggle right now. Amy up 7% on the day though. I like that. Wait, is SPY pumping? SPY getting crazy heading in the close. SPY getting crazy heading in the close. SPY might pump heading in the close. It might gap up because this falling wedge. Might gap up because of falling wedge. Probably gonna go bullish tomorrow. Amy at 110. Amy at 110. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we up. We up. We up. We up. All I see is green. All I see is green. We up. We up, cut. Yeah, Amy, let's go. Bull flag breakout. Bull flag breakout. Bull flag breakout. Let's go. Let's go. Amy. New high as predicted. I told you she'll make a new high. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're just right there. I said she'll make a new high, though. Let's see if she can do it before close. Amy, bull flag breakout. $2 is no more. $2 is no more. Amy said $2 is gone. Amy said $2 is gone. Let's go. Let's go. Something's going on with AMC calls. If Amy closes at 210, that's wild. Amy, bull flag, breakout, falling wedge, breakout as predicted. Bull flag, falling wedge, baby. Amy tracking. GameStop tracking. Like and subscribe for the best. Called all of these moves. AMC is predictable. What you heard. What you heard. Every cent counts right now. I need every cent. I'm all in on Amy. Everything I own is Amy right now. Got one Amy share and one Amy call. 1 and 1. We are long Amy. Amy's up 8% on the day. Amy's up 8.25% on the day right now at 210. If Amy closes 210, bro, that's crazy. Well, I don't have 5K. I only got 1 and 1. on the miniature baby account. Not even a small account right now. I need to work it up on the baby account. 1 and 1. Hopefully this money clears tomorrow, man. If I mess up though, it's over. I have one chance only, dude. I have to get the first like 3 trades right. If I get the first trade right and I get a decent gain, it could give me some room. But I'm gonna want to exit quickly, so I'll probably only make a little bit. I got one shot. SPY just went crazy. SPY closed at 725. AMC closed at 209. GameStop closed at 2243. Wow, what an insane day, guys. Amy up, SPY down. Amy bull flag breakout. Right at the end of the day, man. Insane.
I think you're crazy. Call us
Tracking perfectly. Above $2 as predicted. Guys, something special's coming for Amy, and I'm telling you, Amy is gonna hold. Amy is gonna hold $2. It might go briefly below it now, but I'm telling you, it's gonna hold $2. It's gonna go to $2.50/$3. I'm telling you, Amy's going for $2.50/$3. I just need Amy to pump a little bit more. Alright, tomorrow if I trade, I guess I gotta do puts if we're below the orange line, and if we're above it, calls. I'm not trying to get burnt. I'm gonna wait for a pattern. If we're below the orange line, I might not even trade. I might trade something else. I'm gonna be feeding the trade if the money clears tomorrow though. If we lose 725, we absolutely dump. Oh man, this is bad. I'm gonna want to play a pattern to be safest. But I want to play while SPY is bullish. I don't want to play while SPY is bearish. That's poop. And dangerous. We have another falling wedge on NBTS. RSI is low. Maybe get in on that. Crazy double top right here. Could have played puts on that double top. I'm gonna want to play a pattern, that's for sure, to give myself the max chance of making money. I guess I have to make a video because Amy went Amy did some shit today, I guess. I mean, she sure did. Clear uptrend. Amy falling wedge is getting insane. GameStop is tracking too perfectly. And SPY just rejected from the key major trend line. What does that mean for the SPY pump? All this and more in this daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. SPY just rejected from a key trend line. AMC falling wedge is getting out of control.
KB, you made this?
All right, so remember to tell everyone there's a bearish price target to the downside I do have, and it's going to be the gap. And maybe we play for the gap. RSI is really low, but if you can't beat them, join them. Maybe we play puts and play for the gap. I'm scared. I'm definitely not going to play calls longer than 5 or 10 minutes in this uptrend or downtrend on SPY and uptrend on SPXU. So I'm either going to play calls on SPXU unless SPY breaks above the orange line, or potentially play SPY puts and look for a bearish pattern. Oh my god, dude. I swear if I play a bearish pattern and SPY starts to rip, I swear, bro. I swear I'll be so furious. I'll be so furious, dude. We're gonna have to pick our trade good, man. This morning we would have been fine with SPY calls, for sure. We also had this call out here. Dangerous, but doable. And this little guy here. I'm gonna definitely scalp. Only play patterns. This line is the key, because you could have played puts off the rejection of this trend line and made a lot of money. Alright, so let's watch that tomorrow. But it looks like we're going to break it tomorrow. $725 is going to be major support. We might break it tomorrow. RSI is getting damn low. Any more lower and I'm still gonna give the bearish price target for just in case. That way people know what's going on. But I'm gonna stick to my guns, man. This thing's going back up. If it's all gonna really depend on PPI tomorrow. If PPI comes out bullish, we're gonna be good to go. But if it comes out bearish, it's over. And if we don't get back above 725, it's over. So, all right, let's do this. Amy's looking primed. We got a share and we got a call. All right. Both are in the green. Hopefully Amy pushes up tomorrow. I'm thinking 5 to 10% green day tomorrow. Five to 10% green day tomorrow, baby. All right, let's fucking do this stupid ass video. All right, hopefully we can trade tomorrow as well. Watch tomorrow. Watch me lose everything. I'm gonna lose everything tomorrow again. Whew. It's a big day tomorrow potentially. Yo, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. AMC falling wedge breakout is getting out of control. SPY just rejected from a major trend line, and GME is tracking perfectly. All this and more. Daily outlook prediction, stocks and crypto. Let's go ahead and hop in. So the first thing we're going to talk about here is GME tracking with my prediction. As you guys can see, GME is looking extremely bullish here on the daily time frame. Green MACD above the 20 moving average, using it as support, pushing to the upside. If we go ahead and zoom in and show you guys what's going on, green MACD 4-hour time frame above the 20 moving average, using it as support. If we break above the key level of 22.66, you're going to see a decent push to the upside towards $23 and $24 here for GME. It recently broke out of a falling wedge. It has been consolidating up here above the $22 level, above the 20 moving averages on multiple time frames, and it looks like it's getting ready to set up for a breakout potentially as early as tomorrow or Friday, ladies and gentlemen. So I believe GME is going to continue to the upside. It is going to have a green week this week, and you also have to keep in mind that SPY has been in a overall downtrend, and the memes are up, ladies and gentlemen. Both AMC and GME pulled off a green day today, while SPY was down over 1% on the day overall. This is something to definitely pay attention to. So this is looking good. Also, GME and Ryan Cohen accumulating more shares of eBay. They own about a 9% stake total, in my personal opinion, of eBay. This is absolutely huge, and it looks like they're trying to make a hostile takeover. Obviously, we already talked about all of the fundamentals for GME and AMC, with AMC expanding out into live concerts, also FIFA World Cup, things like that, sports. Also, they are doing a lot better at the box office, seeing a lot of foot traffic from that. Box office is up 9% year over year, and AMC extended the debt runway. All bullish fundamentals. Also, GME recently released earnings, and they were spectacular, and the earnings for GME have been good consecutively, time and time, quarter after quarter now, for quite some time. So again, fundamentals are literally improving, and technicals are showing that we are about to make a move to the upside. As far as shares available to short and cost to borrow, we have 7 million shares available to short for AMC. They are starting to pile up short shares. Normally when this happens, it means that AMC is about to run. Because when they have a bunch and AMC's pushing up and they're not dumping it, it's because they're saving them for the bigger move. So I believe an even bigger move is coming. AMC's been green about 7 to 10% over the past couple of days, but I believe there's an even bigger day, 5 to 10% coming here for AMC, potentially tomorrow or Friday, or heading into next week at the latest. But I believe we're about to see a decent push to the upside. I told you guys in yesterday's video that $2 is going to be broken and held, and today we closed above $2. I also told you if we got above $2, you would see a decent pop to the upside. That's exactly what we saw. GME shares available to short sitting at 2.6 million shares available to short. Cost to borrow of 0.39%. Now, as far as AMC is concerned, you guys can see when in doubt, zoom out. AMC is tracking. Also, when in doubt, zoom out. You guys can see on the weekly time frame, we're breaking out of a massive falling wedge. You guys can see that we are mega bullish with green MACD here on the weekly time frame. You guys can see volume trending up, price trending down. That's extremely bullish, showing signs of a bottom. I believe that AMC is going to hold $2. Okay, that doesn't mean it's going to hold it right now. This week, we might briefly break below that. I'll get to that here in a second. But I believe it's going to get to a point where we hold $2. We blast off to $2.50 and $3. I believe that AMC is bottoming, ladies and gentlemen. I know that's hard for some people to believe, but I believe that we've been in this downtrend so long that AMC is getting ready to bottom, and we are about to move to the upside, leaving these lower prices behind. So you're not going to be able to buy AMC for $2 anymore because it's going to go towards $3 and beyond. Now, if we get to $5 and $6, that's where I think we could start seeing a potential squeeze. I don't want to get people too hyped, but if we stay above $2, this is where we could see a pump to $2.50, $3, $3.50. If we start getting towards 4, 5, or 6, more importantly, that's where things could get squeezy. So let's keep our heads on tight, take things one step at a time, but things look good here for AMC. As far as tomorrow is concerned, I'm thinking we could see a decent push up, especially if we stay above the level of $2. We might see a retest of 205 tomorrow, coming back down. If we do pull back a little bit, don't worry. If we manage to hold the level of $2.10, you're going to see a nasty move up to 215. Now, here's where things get interesting. If we break and hold 215, that's where AMC will start to blast off to 250 and potentially $3 very quickly. You guys can see we're actually outside of the bands right now. We have some decent momentum. RSI is getting hot, but it's not overbought yet. You guys can see we have a little bit of room to run here before it gets overbought. So right now we're in a decent position to continue to the upside as expected. And this is what we expected with this falling wedge breakout. We're in an overall uptrend and things look good here for AMC in my personal opinion. Now, again, like I said, tomorrow we might see a little bit of a retest of 205. As long as we stay above 205, we're going to remain bullish. And of course, if we hold 210, you're going to see a pop towards 215. If we break and hold 215, that's where things could get a lot pumpy here for AMC. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Again, memes are green while SPY is down. Is the time coming that we talked about for so long? GME looking like it's ready to make a move. Acquisition / hostile takeover catalyst on the horizon. Things could get crazy. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market. Shit, guys, going on there. SPY rejected from the key trend line today. So you guys can see that we actually broke above it again and had another false break. As you guys can see, below this trend line is bearish, above this trend line is bullish. So an easy way to figure out what is going on during the day is if we are above this orange line, bullish, you can play calls. But if we are below this orange line, bearish, play puts. That is going to be the same thing happening for tomorrow. Now, there are some key levels in play for tomorrow. 725. If we lose that level, you are going to see a major dump down. If we reject from this trend line, again, you're going to see a major dump down. We do have a bearish target if we do start to dump down and lose the key level of 723.02. We're going to come down to 719.68 to 717.96. Okay, there's a gap down there, and there is a potential that SPY is working its way down towards that gap to fill it. Now, me personally, I have to stick to my guns and tell you guys what I think is going to happen. That is what would happen if I'm wrong. But if I'm right, and what happens tomorrow is we break above this trend line finally and hold it, you're going to see SPY start to push back up towards like 730 to 728. Okay, so you're going to see SPY start to move up. If SPY does start to move up and get as high as 733.72, that's where things could start to get a lot more bullish. And then remember, remain skeptical of the rallies unless we're above the orange line, above 745 or 750. So even if you do play calls, you want to do quick in and out, you don't want to be holding long. A lot of this is going to depend on the data drop tomorrow and oil prices. You guys can see that oil was up today, so that was obviously bearish. You want to keep an eye on this. Oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. Very easy to remember. And of course, we have the data drop of PPI tomorrow. So we had core inflation come out. It basically came out a mixed bag. Some of it came out worse than expected, but most of it came out along market expectations. As you guys can see, though, what we are looking for tomorrow for PPI, anything below 0.7% will be bullish. 0.7% will be slightly bullish to neutral, and then anything above 0.7% would be bearish. This is going to be PPI happening at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right now, market fear and greed is sitting into fear. As you guys can see, we rejected from that trend line. Right now, in after hours, we're trying to see if we can hold that key level of 725. Remember, if we lose that, you're going to dump down to 723.02. If we lose 723.02, we're going to dump down to the gap fill. If we reject from the trend line tomorrow, we're going to dump down towards the gap fill. But I'm expecting us to actually consolidate, hold 725, and then start to push up potentially midday tomorrow. Remember, above the orange line bullish, calls below the orange line bearish, puts very easy. Let's go ahead and move into Bitcoin, show you guys what's going on there, and then we'll wrap up this video. So Bitcoin and cryptocurrency, guys, we have the final iteration, what I believe is going to be the final iteration of the Bitcoin roadmap, Bitcoin roadmap 5.0, version 5.0. So we did give you guys these 80 and 100K price targets, which were hit. We gave you guys those way back when we broke out of this falling wedge. Then as we were running up, we gave you the 115 to 125 price target. Those were hit. And now we are giving you the price target of 150K by 2028. I believe we are going to be bottoming around the lows of 45 to 55K in Q4 of this year, 2026. I believe 2027 and 2028 are going to be the crypto bull run. You guys can see we're actually making a potential falling wedge. It is too early to tell now, but we're potentially making a similar falling wedge to what we had here. Look what happened last time. BTC made the falling wedge absolutely rip to the upside, potentially doing it again. We are about to come down to this liquidity pocket here where you see all of those buy orders. When we make this dump down, we have the fractal showing us that we are actually going to make another leg down. Okay, I know that's hard for some people to hear. Again, me personally, I'm dollar cost averaging at this time, so if we do come down lower, I will be buying. But it looks like we're going to come right around the liquidity pocket, right around the time where all of the talk about the Bitcoin spot ETFs were coming into play. So basically, a lot of institutions got in, which is around 49 to 52K, which is around where we were here. They got in with those ETFs, and then we got the ETF boom blasting us to the upside. Looks like we're coming down now to that liquidity pocket. We're going to hang around there for a little bit so they can accumulate again, and then they're going to run it back up even higher, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of funny how they're always on the right side of things, right? So again, follow the smart money. Make sure you are doing the opposite of the herd by buying the fear and selling the greed. Right now, crypto fear and greed in extreme fear. So again, giving you more of those buy signals. And of course, with this new Bitcoin roadmap, I am very, very confident that we will be coming down a little bit lower, but seeing a nasty pop to the upside here in the future, taking us to new all-time highs that we never thought possible. XRP also has a massive falling wedge as well and is tracking here on the macro with our predictions, same as BTC. So we're going to see how this continues in the future. But right now, things are looking good for people that are going to be buying here in the bear market and are willing to hold long term. Not financial advice. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and hit the like button. Give me a follow on TikTok and Twitch if you don't mind. And as always, y'all, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. And thank you, All Time High. I appreciate you. You got it this time, bro. You got it. All right, we're gonna put that one up. I'm tired. Thank you guys, man. Today was insane. Kai Supreme, thank you so much for always watching, holding it down. Dude, tracked it. Wait, Fishy Friends, did you play that crazy end of day? Fishy Friends, did you play that crazy end of day call option? Hopefully you took profits fast. Dude, over 150 super chats. 11 brand new members. 50 bombs sent to the Cash App. Today was fucking insane. 1 new subscriber on Twitch. Plus cheers. Insane. Amy's holding, bro. We're going to the moon. All right, guys, that's it for today, man. Yo, thank you guys for the mega, ultra, crazy, insane support. You guys were absolute beasts today, man. Absolute beasts. And I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for everything. We couldn't do this without you, bruh. Couldn't do it without you. Hopefully tomorrow we break above the orange line and go bullish. That way I have an easy day to trade. If not, we can still play puts if we break below the trend line, and we could play calls if we break above it. So either way, we have a plan, and it should be executable. I think tomorrow we break above it, though. We actually didn't make a new low. This downtrend's got to be ending soon, and RSI is extremely low. But we do have this gap down here, so we might be working our way for the gap. We'll see here in a little bit. And we could be making a little bit of a falling wedge now. Oh no, that wick is crazy. That wick is way down here. Never mind. All right, guys, I'm out. Peace. Thank you guys for everything. I gave you the bearish price targets if we don't bounce in the video. Kai, thank you so much, bro. The 100 bomb started it off and it got crazy. Thank you, bro. Peace.